that's enough of that nonsense. Good morning, one and all, and I hope, for my mental state, that is the last of that today is the last of the afternoon stuff for a while. It wouldn't be nearly so bad, but the shift ends at midnight, so it throws off every sleep schedule I could think of. I'm just not geared to sleep during the day. But you're not here for my woes. We're here to make problems for aliens. So let's get to it. Okay. So, again, not thrilled to see all this out here that's not me. Kind of surprised that the aliens aren't giving anybody else nearly as much shit. I'm kind of surprised I'm getting so much shit. But I do believe that soon enough, moving from asteroid to asteroid and at least kicking the shit out of the initiative is certainly in the cards. Not least of which these sites that they own on Mars. Some of them are not bad. Some are absolute shit. And I doubt anybody's making nearly as much as I am. I did kind of sneak the highest output sites for myself. But, you know, that's the game. I also think, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this gotta be. All these numbers reflect what I'm actually making out of it, and that's great. So, all the numbers that these guys have, those won't necessarily be the numbers that will be produced when I take over those stations. Venus orbit, huh? Interesting. You assholes. These guys are all about that low Venus orbit. Huh. So here's... And I really need to learn this, so bear with me for a second. Okay. So this is true. The hab will be vulnerable to enemy takeover at the time during that time.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Contact light. Okay, engine stop. ATA at a descent.
Okay, but I think this might be the only chance. Cat, for God's sake, I know you want attention, but stop pulling all the cords.
Headshot down. We copy you down, Eagle. Okay, everybody, T1, stand by for T1.
Love you to death, Fuzzbutt, but Jesus.
Roger, Tranquility, we copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
All right. Cat's off chasing his fish toy now. Good.
You're looking good here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna be busy for a minute. After I'm on, take care of the descent. I'll get this. Okay, our flight controller is about 45 seconds to T1. Stay, no stay. Flight, that 14+2 looks beautiful. Roger.
Wait a minute. Okay, so layer defense rate. I can shut this one down?
Okay, keep the chatter down in this room.
I can't really
ROs are Roger.
do much elsewhere. Okay.
Okay, T1, stay, no stay. Retro. Stay, vital. Stay, stay. Control. Stay.
Okay, so I knew that was a thing. So decomming is basically like abandoning a country. Just hope and pray that everybody else has too much on their plate already take away their mission control abilities and they won't be able to do anything much. And basically, I can have a bunch of mission control waiting on standby until I'm able to actually get out there and kick in alien teeth. Sounds good. So, looks like we have a bunch of missions already set up. Let's confirm that and get going.
Offering support.
Sorry, I needed that brief little learning curve. So I needed to make sure that I had the ability to build
Surveillance complete.
Bases, specifically mission control farms, for lack of a better term, just so that I can have the mission control when I need it and have a bunch of stuff ready to rock and roll the second that the aliens decide, you know, it's time for this guy to die. Sweet coffee. Oh, nice. Okay, so this guy's a protectorate. I'm pretty sure that's the one I need. No, not intel. Counselors. Yes, that's a servant. I need a protectorate. And this one will do just fine. Nykomig. Wait, MG. Nyko lead? No, that's what's the chemical MG, the chemical symbol for? Shit, can't remember. All right, but you keep on that person.
We've got some intel on our target.
That's a politician's actual score is 7. You also keep going.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
That's nice. You hold tight for a
Order
second.
is returning.
Good. You repeat that.
Order is returning.
You also repeat that. Calm these tits down. February 11. Okay. First Army Corps in Mexico City. Aha. Did I finally kick that over? I did? Hot damn. Now, I need a Navy. Oh shit, takes a longer time to build a Navy. In the US. Knowledge. Pure money and influence. So 3 whole kicks. Yeah, we can afford that easy. We can afford a lot more too, but let's stick with what we got. Let's hope that democracy value kind of goes up. Probably won't. I almost guarantee you it won't. But every little bit helps. Carry on. Uh-oh. Okay, that was interesting. Apparently I dropped the stream a little bit. That hadn't happened in a while. So the 1st Army Corps. Alright. Well, salamander interrogation is almost done. So I believe it might be time to pick up some of those projects that increase the value for... That's the okay, that's... yes. Also somewhat yes. There we go. Build Navy. Company barracks. That's a hell of a way to get some ops. And I definitely need to get these up. These two specifically. Just to make sure that my troops are as powerful as they can possibly be. You carry on. Ah. Confirming assignments. Okay, everybody
Reporting
else is
in.
fine. You need to turn a counselor. Now, okay, as interesting as it would be to get a person from the initiative, don't care. Not at the moment. Nadia Borgia. Technically speaking. Where's my intel? Protectorate. Counselors. Okay. So this person looks fairly new. This person, on the other hand, is a lot more progressed. Is a Pollyanna, so they're always, unless they actually go in and actually check them, they're always going to see 25 loyalty. This might work to my advantage. Jack, embedded sensors, protection unit, scrambler, force tracker. So, okay, they're not silly enough to put in the loyalty monitor either. It's good. Looks like he's got a bunch of cool shit too. Okay, so Nadia, definitely Nadia. Try and turn Nadia. Just fuck you up with the influence boost. I can fucking afford it. Actually, yeah, I can about afford a full influence attempt once a month. But waste not, want not, because it's only a 1% boost. Hell, 91% will be fine.
I'll make them an offer they can't refuse.
Confirm and go.
Lend in my expertise.
Yes. Enemy terrorized missions suffer a -3 penalty against our control points, and our alien assault alien asset missions get a +3. Fuck you, alien assholes. All right. So we'll go with the sea launch cruise missiles to boost our Navy production, and we carry on.
Person of interest surveilled.
Yes, I'm aware. You can carry on because I don't think I'll go
We've
into
turned
that
them
one.
to our cause.
Good. Fail to 0.
Person of interest surveilled.
And you could do something else now.
Violence is abating.
Good.
Things are cooling off.
Belize and Guatemala. Cool. That's a critical success? I thought critical successes were down by 1. Oh, right. They are natural down by 0.25. So, Guatemala, Belize. But, again, okay, I need to federate that person. Alright, where do I have
At
you
your
doing
service.
something? You're over here in Russia. Alright.
Where do you need me?
Your command really is for shit, and you're not exactly my
Ready.
science guru.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
I don't really have
Where do
one.
you need me?
Well, this guy.
Where do you need me?
Alright. Now, you, sir. You, sir, talk to those rich men north of Richmond and get that admin and science up. Wait,
Your orders?
you, with your admin, for now, will advise here in Moscow. Cosmodrome, a core resource region. Nice. Looks like this place is just shoving space centers all over Russia. Is that how it happens? It's kind of like building armies. It just shoves a space center in every region. Interesting. Alright, so does that mean that this one down here, that's the JPL spaceflight operations, and there we go, Vandenberg Space Force Base. I'm sorry, I had to check that one because I know that one popped up in the news not too long ago in my country. But yes, you
Offering
advise the
assistance.
Eurasian Union.
Ready for my mission.
You, sir.
Standing by.
I agree.
Standing by.
Her. Oh. In Kathmandu.
Heading to the LZ.
And you
I'm here.
to Argentina.
Heading to the LZ.
I realize I'm probably not. Oh. The economy of the Eurasian Union has grown. Regional authorities. National industries. Security apparatus. Oligarchs. And executive. Okay, so I know that back in the day, these guys used to have party and then executive. So I'm guessing regional authorities is the newest one.
Lending my expertise.
Cool. That's your permanent assignment until they tell you otherwise.
I will help them.
Same with you. On that note, hey, you my dude. Is there any? Okay, I'm not. Nice. Hey, and my hate went down a little bit. Good.
Things are stabilizing.
I got ships. Calm
Violence
down.
is abating.
Somebody is actively trying to fuck me over there. Special project. PsyOps. Nice. Rapid stabilization operations. Ooh, I like that. Set as a favorite. So you, sir.
The LZ is secure.
Oh, crap. And you're my top person.
Score 1 for the good guys.
You get boost to espionage. You get boost to holy fuckballs. I was not done. I mean, she is god tier at this point. She seems the wrong person for it, but fuck it. Boost that science. Tech mogul. Boost that science. This guy is actually hemorrhaging me money. Oh, that's probably because of the organizations. Or not? Why? Why are you hemorrhaging me money? Ah, okay, yeah. It is from these organizations. I'm sure I've mitigated them as much as I can, but some of these are just... Okay, I want that one gone. Should have given this guy some administration. 26. One more and I could have. Alright. You. One more administration for you. Unassigned org that's good for you. Must be criminal. Okay, if I'm not... Okay. Confirm that transfer. For now, you'll do. You. Maximum persuasion. Getting rid of any of your admin. Yeah, definitely not. Plus, you give me the investigate and public campaign. Need that. Not getting rid of that. You. Oh, hell. Give you a little bit of command. This is what I got you doing anyway. Either increasing unrest or stabilizing people. Plus, I think canonically that works. Hmm. I think I'd rather have the military extra. Brief drop to security and a little bit less ops, but to be honest, we're not hurting for ops really that much. For the chance to get some actual money instead of costing, and add espionage to that, and influence gain. Tempting. Okay, 20% to military. Grr. Okay, Rigel, unequip. Actually, now sell you. Get the research laboratory in. Your science is for shit. This is true. But we can work with that. Sell you as well. And I'm pretty sure sell you. You get public campaign, I can't get rid of you. To investigate one is... I think I'm about at the point where I'm not going to be doing much else with these guys. Their admin's all up. Whatever I'm going to have on these guys, I have on these guys. Except here. This is a room for one. And I don't see that as being too worth it. Not for a... I'm gonna end up getting the mining output. And I don't see putting that on anybody else. as I slowly get rid of these administrative points. Maybe. +3, +2, +3. Yeah. So I've got a total of +8 to all my science projects, right? 70%. Well, in addition to everything else I got going on. Oh, what was I? Where was I with you? You... Shit. Okay, go to Brazil.
Gear up.
Sorry, I
Offering
was
support.
so lost in all that nonsense.
Offering assistance.
And it's not going to matter much because it looks like there's an ad in progress.
Things are cooling off.
Things are stabilizing. Score one for the good guys.
Target destroyed.
Ready for orders. On my way to the capital.
Ready for orders.
Why do I know where all those initiative people... Hang on. Hold the fuck on. Which one of these guys is playing spy for either the Protectorate or the Servants? As a kid, I know I haven't been investigating these guys all that hard. And I don't know where any Exodus Academy or Humanity First is, so somebody in the initiative must be working for either the Servants or the Protectorate. And I only know about them because these guys have their spies. Oof. Alright. You keep... You go to Tunisia.
Taking it to them.
Confirm that.
I will help them.
Lend in my expertise.
Now, depending
One
on...
cannot simply squeeze a balloon into a tin can without one or the other bursting, which itself depends upon which you make stronger and which you make weaker. Chancellor Li Jingzhao, interview for A History of Space Travel, BBC Radio 4.
Okay, so we can move forward on slush hydrogen tankage, advanced chemical rockets, which seems a little silly at this point, but whatever. And then antimatter containment. Now, I think... I can't remember if it's the antimatter that has the best engines or the fusion that has the best engines, because frankly I haven't been able to get either. But these guys are going for extended space survival, which... yes, gives us colony habs, mission to the outer planets, ring habs, hardened hab shelters, and residential modules. Yes, good stuff. I approve. I approve wholeheartedly. Encrypted research systems. Yes, stop spying on my shit. Now, in addition to all this, intermediate Earth orbit. Now that's either... no, those are ships. There's a station there underneath all that. I think that's mine too. These guys have extreme Earth orbit. It looks like Initiative, for whatever reason, took a high Earth orbit. Synchronous Earth orbit. That would be interesting. There's space there. And for whatever reason, medium Earth orbit has radiation. I don't know if I ever get around to being able to make a antimatter trap and or farm. Maybe I'll put it there. No, synchronous Earth orbit. The Forrestal. A Navy ship. Actually, a Navy disaster. Let's not have a disaster out here, please. Alright, solar array. Excuse me. I said click and hold. Build in space. Build in space. Build in space. And build in space. At the very least, probably another one of each of these. So my far extension is going to be all solar. Now, energy research centers, fission reactor array, farm. Farm is going to have to happen. Farm has to happen first. Skunk Works. Okay, that was weird. Did my stream skip again or something? Or is my computer being stupid? I think my monitoring laptop's just being a little stupid. This can happen. All right. So I've got my Skunk Works. I've got my farm. Research campus. Now, what am I lacking the most? Life science is the lowest, followed by social science and materials science. So, life, social, and materials. Social. Wait, let me math this up real quick. 30, 40, 30, 16. actually be able to do that? Life science. Materials. Let me see what my excess is once this is all built. Or let me do something actually more intelligent and use the good old complicator on my phone. Okay, so with 6 solar arrays, I'm looking at a total of 252 power. So, minus 16, minus 30, another 30, and 40, that's the big one, and 20, and 24. Leaves me with 92. So if I take down another 42 worth of power and put that in, I'm still at a net positive. Okay. So, Information Science Center, you will go there. Alright. Simple math, and I still have an excess. So when I finally get to orbital habs, or, you know, ring stations, I'll have power waiting already. Or science for the science gods. 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. These... No, it's the skunkworks. I thought the farm gave a little bit of life science. Maybe I was wrong. Quarters. Theoretically, you would have this on every single station, but this is a science, you know, nexus. Or at least going to be one of the science nexuses that I have running around. Okay, so you're working. Now, here's the fun one. John Bart, what are you working with? Yeah, the social science, the layered... You have a nano factory here.
How's it looking, guys?
Make sure I have something.
Negative flight. I just said we'll monitor the owner.
Medical centers and tourist berths.
Flight guys. Go, guys. So now 68. Now, well, may be the problem here, and we can monitor Delta
61.
Raj.
Minus 3. Hang on a sec.
Raj, Fido, good. At 7 minutes, you're looking great to us, Eagle. Telcom, how you looking?
Okay, so I can actually upgrade 2 of these. So that'll get me 12, but these things get me 80. And they take monthly support of 3 boost. So that's a total of 9 boosts this thing will be costing me per month. I think we'll be okay. Obviously you don't want too much of that, but holy shit. Hotel room in space. Yeah, the epitome of the start of the space tourism nonsense, but an actual like recreation and conference center for paying customers. Hell yeah.
30 seconds, P-64. Roger, about 30 seconds.
And defense array because
Landing radar guide.
old medical patients and high paying customers.
Okay. Flight Fido, we're go. Look real good. Roger, Fido. Eagle Houston coming up 8:30. You're looking great.
And yes, I'm aware that technically I could upgrade again, but no, I really can't.
Okay, they got 64.
I do not have the power necessary. I need the boost and solar array.
He goes go.
All right, checking out
We have position
this. Give me that tech tree.
Position 2, all flight controllers, 20 seconds to go, no go for landing. Eagle, you're looking great. Coming up 9 minutes.
Give me full tree. Solar.
Okay, all flight controllers, go, no go for landing. Retro. Go. Fido. Go. Guide. Go. Control. Go.
Solar array.
Go. Econ.
Solar
Go.
farm.
Go.
There you
Captain
go.
Albert, Go for landing. Eagle, Houston, you go for landing. Over. Roger, understand. Go for landing. 3,000 feet.
Colony core, ring core necessary.
1201. 1201. Roger, 1201 alarm. Same type, we're go, flight. Okay, we're go. We're go. Same type, we're go. Flight set
Also
right
need
on. Real good.
settlement core done, orbital core done. Yeah. Colony and ring core necessary for solar farm.
Okay. 4.5. Roger. Eagle looking great. Your go. Altitude update edge. Looks good. Roger.
But those also require colony habs and ring habs.
Roger, 1202. We copy you. How you doing? Control. We're no good. You're fine. Roger. How about you, Telcom? Go. Guide, you happy? Go. Fido. Go.
So those need to be researched.
700 feet, 21 down. 33 degrees. 100 feet down at 19. 540 feet down at 30. Down at 15. Attitude home. Okay, at hold. Things are gonna be quiet. Right. 400 feet down at 9. Okay, the only call outs from now on will be fuel. Gate forward. 10 and 50 feet down at 4. P60, 30, 6.5 down.
Okay. So I'm seeing a bunch of shit here. So John Bart, you're fine.
Forward.
70. It. Okay, sorry about that. What the hell happened? I had an issue. Okay.
100 feet, 3.5 down, 9 forward. 5%.
Now, as much as I would love to crank all those all the way up, that is absolutely not in the cards.
60 seconds.
So with an extra 60 pending to come out, that's just not enough return to get me another military science lab out here.
Forward. Forward. 40 feet,
Now,
2.5.
for return on investment,
30 feet, 2.5 down.
probably better to just solar array
Forward.
and then crank the rest.
To the right, level. 30 seconds.
I'll have excess, but
30 seconds. Forward.
them's the brakes. Actually, no, you... Oh wait, no, I have to research it.
Okay, engine.
But for the time being,
Mode control, both autos. Engine command override off. Engine arm off.
this will give me ops.
413 is in. We've had shutdown. We copy you down, Eagle. Okay, everybody, T1. Stand by, T1. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Roger, Tranquility.
And these guys do not give me military science,
Blue, we're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
but that's fine.
Thank you. You're looking good here.
Actually, no, what else do I have out here? I've done information, life, materials,
Okay, all flight controllers, about 45 seconds to T1, stay no stay.
social.
Flight, dead dog, 14+2 looks beautiful. Roger.
Give me some space science, because that actually counts. It's not like I wouldn't be. It's not like I wouldn't have my space science right next to my military. They kind of go hand in hand.
Auto growth, bud. Roger.
And energy research, yeah,
Okay, T1, stay no stay.
yeah. There's a good research facility.
Control, Southcom, PNC, Ecom, Surgeon, Capcom, or stay for T1.
Social science, social science, social science, social science. Why do I have so much social science on this one?
Betting on.
And I'm still crap at social science.
Auto safe. Roger.
Yeah, xenology. Subject to diminishing returns. This is true and xenoscience. These are normally 5, and they become 20.
Okay, all flight controllers, 4 more minutes to T2, stay no stay. P68, we have it now, 43. Roger, top landing verification. Now 43. Roger, we have it. Flight control, we're in good time. Roger, heading fuel. Landed, Tranquility Base. Eagle is at Tranquility,
20.
over.
If I drop another one,
Yeah, I heard the whole thing. Well, good show.
boom, 60, and I'll have 1 power excess.
Okay, let's track them through these procedures now.
Now, an extra solar array,
Roger.
and a xenoscience. So 71 plus 42, we're looking for 110. That'll be 120 by the time I'm done with it. Yes. My math is mathing. That'll be it. Yotomo. Okay. Social and xenology. Go from 4 to 16. Yeah. The small xenology lab can stay there. Roll it. 30 excess. Good. Layer defense array can go away. Social science lab, social science center. Materials lab, materials center. Energy lab, materials lab, military science lab. Energy. Materials. Science. Now. obviously we're not going to have the power for all this. Unless... Boop. I'm pretty sure that's going to work. Mostly because that power's not online yet. And that's an extra 100 worth of power. At least. For 28 70. Call it 90, be done at 104. So yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get rid of another solar array, but that'll be alright, I think. And Starbase 1 in Earth orbit. About as good as I can get with that one. And of course, wait, Starbase 1. Hold up. Take me there. Yes. Starbase. With my ships being constructed. Isn't it a beautiful sight? And then up on the corner, we can see my fleet already there. Wonder if I should have changed the appearance of these things. Alright. Played around enough with some of my things. Fleet. Set home port, Starbase 1. You are no longer Romeo 1. You are EDF 1, Earth Defense Fleet. Or the Earth Defense Force. Either way, you are EDF 1. So say I. There's a lot of districts I can put some armies in. Jesus Christ, I could get really stupid with armies. Alright. Carry on, because I got stuff to do. I thought I... Oh, right. I'm not done with that technology yet. Encrypting our shit. Although, you know what? You want to figure out what the megafauna is made of? Sure. Sounds like something that the Resistance would make public anyway.
Order is returning.
Good. Repeat and continue. An amazing amount of time
Mission
spent
complete.
calming people down at this point. Okay, it's a day short. A damn day short. Oof. Okay. Federate with Belize. Repeat that. And then 13 August 2036. So halfway through the year. Oh, doesn't that just suck? It just occurred to me, calling this place Starbase really makes me sound like I just took Elon Musk and put him in charge of my space fleet.
Target secured.
Not the worst idea now that I think about it, but, you know. I'm sure some people don't like him. Oh, and all this doesn't matter because I'm on an ad, according to the thing. I don't know how accurate that ads manager is. Because I currently have my phone over here. Just kind of sitting there monitoring as an independent. I'm not logged in on my phone. And I don't see an ad. Strange. Okay, so we got rid of it finally. Sign you
The
somewhere else.
LZ is secure.
Good. Encrypted research, yes. Finally. Now, those points are tempting, and the economy priority, getting a boost, is always good. But let's boost this up. Wait a minute. Ooh. Ooh. So tempting. All of these so very tempting. Yeah, I don't anticipate megafauna being a real problem, if I'm honest. Ships build faster. Oh, very nice. Grr. That's right. There was ships on the way, weren't there? Bonus to alien armies. Now that's gonna get boosted hard when those stations come back online. That was right. The aliens. Assault carrier. Oh, and they're gonna show up in November. I'm gonna be done my research by then. Oh, you guys are fucked. Surveillance fleets. Now, I'm pretty sure, fairly sure, that even with what I have right now, there's no chance, no shot whatsoever, that I actually managed to take out even one of their maintenance or surveillance drones. However, you know, you never know. With the rest of the fleet showed up, who knows? And 51 days. See, I got lots of shit coming in. Cruisers, battle cruisers, and my battleship's done in a month. Which will actually drop the amount of mission control that is used for the fleet. so that's a good thing. Alright, what am I actually doing? Sabotage Fupi.
Breaching lab security.
Ready.
You. El Salvador. Dominican. Already allied. That is a good thing. Go start shit in the Dominican Republic.
The people will rise.
Offering counsel.
We've hacked their research data.
Man, y'all are... They got nothing. Nice. Fails the Steel Project mission. Nice. Steel Project on Nizoku.
The revolution is coming.
Do
Things
more.
are stabilizing.
You as well.
Policy direction complete.
Federation with anybody? Obviously not. Unification with Guatemala. Confirm. Well, let's get this up. See what this does to our numbers. So we're at 8.8 democracy. Finally ticked up to the 8.8. And how much do you want to bet it goes down? Miltech should be fine. Education should be fine. What about our Unity? Oof, Unity went down hard. So, Miltech actually went down. You guys were so behind that my Miltech actually dropped. Fair. Continue.
A life spent merely enduring is a life spent waiting for death. Allow yourself to become the flame that pushes back the darkness. The flame that others will flock around.
You know, there's always like
Superior
a small...
Judith Howell.
Shut up, Judith.
Forward to how to lead. Small steps, big changes.
There's always a small nugget of truth to what she says. The problem is, it sounds like it's coming from an absolute crack whore. Alright, but at least Humanity First is going for ring halves, which I'm down. Now, here's a question. Oh god, I could stop studying now. I could stop all my research over here. Nobody would catch me. And the only one who would catch me at this point is the Academy. Ring habs. Cool, hypersonics. ECM, April, March, June. July. You know, crank that back down to regular, because I mean, I'll still make the bonus damage to alien armies, which fucking, of course I want. With 2 armies on the way, I'm gonna have to split my troops. I need them to be stronger.
At your service.
Steel project from who? Oh. We'll get to it.
We'll catch up on years of research.
At your service. Breaching target security.
Your espionage is up there too.
Reporting in.
Yeah, that's what it is. There are 13 espionage versus 23 espionage. Ooh, you get some. Let's... Huh. She's already a hard target. Their security is crazy. I don't know if I need untouchable. Prosperous might be okay. But I think just boost the science. More science. For you. In your case, God, I love the fact that you're a quick learner. It's awesome. I just need to gain experience faster. You. You are beloved. Good. That's a protection for you. UN Office for Outer Space Affairs. What the hell? What just happened? Did I just drop the stream again? What the fuck? Weirdness. Okay, so you for a 2-shot. Mining output 2%, mining output 2%. Space science 5, 8 science. Energy research. Funding space program. Oh, it just sounds like, it seems like a bad idea, but I don't need nearly as much boost or well, mission control. Actually, I will be cranking up like a motherfucker. Being able to combine the space research or space mining, or even just add way more to it. Would that be worth 1 point in funding and a little bit of science? So I certainly get a boost to... Oh no, I wouldn't be able to because that's 1. I need 2. Oof, that's rough but tempting. Uh-huh. Damn. All right, I'm trying to get rid of things like the Sapphire Group. get rid of some of the unnecessary admin. Although I may end up wanting to hold on to some of these, if I'm honest, because some of my people are getting a little long in the tooth. Like, I don't have a single one of them under 50. Although she's aging really well. You're starting to see the wrinkles, you're starting to see the gray hairs and all these guys. This guy even is looking a little rough. She's had a hard life and it shows in the grays. I have worked that poor woman. Alright. From the assignments go. Oh ho!
I will help them.
Stylish, what's up? Super Chronos liquid rockets. Oh, advanced chemical rockets. Reduces boost to sending material to Earth. Yes. Fuck it, I'll take that. Set that as a favorite. Containment pro. Uh-oh. At the Atomo station. Uh-oh. An alien specimen has escaped containment at Atomo. So a war dog got loose. So wait, which one is Atomo? I don't have a Marine barracks here, do I now? Well, try and jettison it. Otherwise, 3 mods need to be replaced. Here's hoping. Alright! Drew straws to see who'd be the one to attract the specimens. Okay, this sounds like a scene from Aliens. While others work to close off all surrounding areas and corral it into the airlock. Oh, this is they definitely stole this from Aliens. Yeah, I just hit affiliate. It's been a long road, but finally, you know, the potential for actual income. Which, if I remember, Stylish, you're the one I got the I commissioned, right? With actual income that actually opens up the possibility that in the much more near future, an actual reachable future, I might be looking into those emotes we were talking about. Let me start making some money from this, and I hadn't let this start funding that, and then those things will go hand in hand. Good things for the future, Stylish. Good things for the future. Alright, so where was I? Everything went according to plan, because it's, you know, movie plot armor. Specimen suspected nothing up until the moment the inner door closed and the outer door opened. For all its toughness, war dogs cannot survive this vacuum of space, and it was retrieved afterwards for study. Good! Gain science! Yeah, I'll have to pop in on Discord whenever I'm ready for that. It really is going to have to be sooner rather than later, but I will get to you on Discord.
I'm in.
Hybrid air-breathing rockets. Interesting. I'll take it. From the Academy. Barely made that. Go.
Mission is a no-go.
Yeah, he only had one project to steal. Understood.
The uprising is underway.
Yeah, this really is. This is one of those wonderful platforms where legitimately you and my's business, for lack of a better term, because I enjoy this too much to call it work. feeds the business of the other. Oh yeah, I know where it is. I just, I just need to get myself financially to the point where I can commission you for some more work. Because I'm not gonna sit there and ask for something for nothing. I'm not that kind of person. I don't deal in influence. I deal in money. Cash is king.
Violence is abating.
Who are you? Jillian Babcock. What? Wait. What are her traits again? Beloved. But nothing else. You know what? Shutting her down would be a big blow to the servants. Could I survive it, though? Theoretically. Theoretically, I could. It's not like... I mean, anything less than a critical success will count as an atrocity. That's fine, because... that's not what I'm looking for. That's not it either. Intel. We already have one. We are so far the lowest. No, you. Yeah, just science attribute amongst our counselors will help understanding and defending its phenomena. Yeah, which is why I'm cranking science on all my guys. Boston now has space defenses. Cool. Why am I only at 10%? What was I not paying attention to? Because I am in charge of... Okay, that's less than half. And Russia up here, slightly less than half. What? Oh. That's why. Because that's where most of the world's population is. 1.5 trillion. Or, no, billion. 1.5 billion. Which I am just not going to reach. I'm maybe half that. And then you fuckers also got these guys, which is another 1.5 billion. So 3 billion worth of population that believes that the only way to survive is to get on their knees and suck alien dick. Well, that sucks. Brazil, obviously. Yes, we know you're there. Not going to... Why do you have the International Monetary Fund? I might have to steal that from him. Carry on with yourself. I wonder if I can steal that at work. International Monetary Fund. 8%, 61%. I've got money for days. Like, fucking... Oh, no, admin. Oh, no, stop. Oh, wait, no, your admin is fine.
Ready for orders.
If you were to do the same... Yeah. If you were to do the same thing, same chance, 61%.
Where do you need me?
Yeah. Okay, so that's not going to change anything.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Let's fucking go, though.
Acknowledged.
Oh, investigate in Brazil.
Investigating alien site.
Take that away from them, because I do not want my assassin, eventually, whenever I do end up shooting you, getting marked. Why would they give this thing the International Monetary Fund?
I will help them.
Offering support.
Nice. Navy priority gets boost. I don't know that I would really need all that boost. However, I am going to start needing boost to get those hotels online, so a little bit of extra would not hurt. Besides, it's only 1,000. That's gonna pop quick. Yeah, April.
Org acquired.
International Monetary Fund. Oof, that might be the next one. And I think I might get that for Ileana. Although, it's more maybe for Ningxi. Either way, International Monetary Fund. Do it again. Yeah, I don't care.
Long live the revolution!
Wait, I feel like this is going down for some reason. I'm sorry, what? The Sulaco-class battleship Baran. I'm sorry. What now? Torpedoes, point defense, torpedoes. Green laser cannon, not bad. But hydrogen, what is, you're running 6 Dumbos and a reactor 5. Sulaco-class battleship. Where did you come from? Like, who lost you? Seriously.
Order is returning.
The reason that conflict stains human history is because something in our nature causes us to hate our neighbor. Yet we have learned to overcome that urge, that fear. We must remain conscious, however, that a galactic neighbor may initially behave as thoughtlessly we once did. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, preparing for first contact and beyond.
Wiggling tails. If that's one of your creations, I think that might be one of the ones I would actually be interested in. Alright, coil gun's done. Colony Habs. And ring habs over here, yeah. Me and these guys, we are with one mind. We want them habs. Carry the fuck on. Now. Residential module. Put that one. Stop. Transfer. To EDF1. Slush hydrogen tankage. Yes, set as a favorite. Okay. Welcome to the team. Join EDF1. Now I'm going to have 2 battleships. I already have one. The command ship that's coming ready. You're going to be the sister ship. Long-range torpedoes. I am down for this. Artemis may not be the best, but fuck it, I'm down. Resupply. Mysterious obelisk. Uh-oh. Are we in the world of the marker? Are we going to have a religion? Oh, God. Yeah. If the servants, they would. Establish a shrine. Disassemble it. If I had completed exotic materials. But that would be a 50-50. So if not the servants, I can gain science 20%, success 50%, failure 30, and pay money. Oh. Okay, never mind. I needed to read this first. Local explorers have happened upon a strange obelisk in the wilderness near Whitehorse. It's tall, vaguely pyramidal, with surface of cool, smooth metal. People on the scene have reported hearing an eerie hum and feeling uneasy in the presence of the obelisk. This is certainly worth looking into in light of recent developments, but how should we go about it? So either seal it off. We have a 80% chance of some success, 30% chance of getting science out of it, or a 20% chance of xenoforming spreading in the Whitehorse region. Otherwise, we have a 20% critical success chance for science, and a 30% chance of just paying out money. It's actually a lot less risk here, and I'm not worried about 100 cash. I'd rather take the chance for the larger science payout. Okay. Explosives went off. It was a 50. That was the 50%, so that's more likely anyway. Good. Resupplied.
Here's what we found.
Good. More xenoscience. No, not my fleets. These things. Space hotels, you're still working. You're still working. You're definitely still working. John Bart, you were a bunch of social science for whatever damn reason. Lysander? No, you were it. No, you weren't. You're my xenoscience. 3rd of April, 2 days. 2 days. And this is going to get a massive boost. Oofa, that's going to be big. Sabotage project. Let's go with... I control... Which one's mine? Nadia Borgia. So stay away from Nadia. Yeah. Go with Bart.
I'm going in.
You're still trying to take stuff from the alien. This is good.
Offering assistance.
Confirm those assignments. Ooh, coal gun batteries. Nice. It's gonna be time for a big. Holy shit! Orbital core for Forrestal. Good.
Asset acquired.
Environmental preservation unit. That's a lot of science. I like it. That'll do. See, I'm pissing him off. Advanced ECM. Good. Alright. Next. Mountain Warfare. July. Good. This one finishes in 2 days. And then maybe I'll get the urban one done as well. Yeah, I kind of expected these two to be down for it. I'm surprised that the servants are so into this. But these guys are going for ring habs in this. Why, that's... Ooh, coil cannon. Nice, 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 nice. Spinal coiler. There you go. Siege coiler. The Verdun class battleship. Haha. Join EDF-1. You are now the flagship. And if you will excuse me for just a brief moment, I need to take a small break. I will go over here and try and run an ad in the meantime, just so I can push back the ad sampler. Bear with me for a second. Run the ad. Process that, process that, process that. There we go. Okay. Okay. That should be back now. Yep. Artist badge and chat. Create a dashboard in the role manager. Um, Stylish, I'm not sure if you're still in the chat, but I am actually looking for your follows just to make sure I get the right person. Okay, that was you then. Saved. And there you are, Stylish. I don't know if you're still there, but the next time you show up, there you are. The artist tab. So congrats to you, man. Alright. Get this noise back on and get this going again.
Death to tyrants!
Increase.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Repeat and continue.
Things are cooling off.
You keep doing what you're doing. Hybrid air breathing rockets. Good. Now you, urban warfare. And you'll be completed. Yeah, you guys will be completed 4 days apart from each other. And slightly after army analysis. So when these things finally do land, boy, they're in for some fucking trouble. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Kick the aliens off my planet. EDF has a... Hang on, wait a tick. Why has this thing got a 69 battle rating? Is it because of all the Artemis torpedoes? Cannon, railgun, point defense. It must be because of all those torpedoes. And I elected to go for something else. I wanted that heavy railgun battery, so that also does kind of make sense. Long range standoff. Oh yeah, no problem. Once I actually went back and read the damn chat, and I realized what you were asking for. Hell yeah. Construction. Battle cruiser and more cruisers in a month, and then another 3 months after that my fleet will be at what will effectively be my maximum strength for now. Still can't take on at the moment a single surveillance vessel. It's covering up my chat. There we go. Alright, confirming assignments. You... not exactly the most persuasive of people, but let's see what you can do.
I will tell our story.
Ready.
You go to ground for a second.
Initiating deep cover.
Ready for my mission.
You
I'm here.
grant me a public campaign over here in the Dominican Republic.
We'll make our appeal.
Standing by for orders.
You burn the things
Taking
in
it to
India.
them.
Going silent.
Good. As people were targeting you, I don't want that to happen again. Although having them get detained will certainly help. Oh, and a meteoroid on trajectory to strike over here, alien morons. Well, let's hope. Solar collector. Click and rebuild. Hang on a sec. One crew. 3 crew. Skeleton crew, really. But put a point defense array on there. It'd actually be less people lost than with 3 solar collectors. But a point defense array, yeah, definitely.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Do that again.
The people will be free.
Good.
Things are stabilizing.
The people will come to our side.
Good. Dominican Republic likes me more. I do have to get my own economic bases. No, I don't think I want to... Okay. Can I just point out the irony here of Germany attacking South Africa? Like, hold the fuck on. Isn't that where a lot of Germans ended up? Like, wasn't South Africa basically colonized by Germany? I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. But I'm going to decline. I don't want to... I don't care about the African continent.
Target secured.
Good. Burn and eat the stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, you go for that.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go.
You.
Standing by for orders.
Assault the alien structure.
Going in hot.
Few ops.
Standing by for orders.
You. Your persuasion's for shit, but
We must persuade
do some
the
work.
people.
No. You do what you're good at. Advise the US of A.
Lending my expertise.
Or actually, now it's the US of NA.
I will help them.
Permanent assignment. Sheltered in place for a little bit, and now you're back to it. Alright, come on.
We've moved the needle.
Good.
Things are cooling off.
Do more.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
13 August. 54. Okay. You carry on.
By the numbers.
Nice. Cool. Alien asset assault. Or assault alien asset.
By the numbers.
Likely submarines. Do more. Burn an 8. Oh, God. Alright. The what now? Astrania brands? Okay, but I mean, why? I mean, it's just money. Ooh. Atlantic Energy, now that's more tempting. 6%. 4% on equip. Purchase that org. More mining. Much more mining. Two science. That's actually pretty impressive. Okay, so if I augment you with more administration, and then remove that, which one? 3 economy, 2 economy, One economy. 39, 34, 47. Son of a bitch. You. Good. Yikes. Oh, that'll be interesting. Alright. Alright, alright. Keep... Oh.
Ready.
Where was I? Alien life forms in Algeria. Go.
Going in hot.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna piss off these aliens so bad. These alien structures have got to stop.
We're going in.
And all I really want to do is get these guys to revolt. Yeah, they're going on their own anyway.
Offering assistance.
I have more than half of them. Huh? Wait. Oh, no, you're all done. Okay.
The people will come to our side.
Cool. You...
Mission canceled.
Huh? Join EDF-1. Join EDF-1. Join EDF-1. Oh, you're already peaceful. So you got there on your own, I guess.
By the numbers.
Good.
Mission canceled.
Okay, I guess somebody else took care of it.
Target destroyed.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Stop building them so I can stop breaking them. Lysander Station? Why? It's just a xenoscience research center. I'll rebuild it. Victor 70. Hang on a sec. Oh. A dreadnought. A space superiority dreadnought. I wonder, would I have a Shadow of a Hope 4-33 versus my 254? Now, theoretically, it's possible because I got a lot of nuclear missiles and what does Sulaco have? Artemis torpedoes? rather than that, I think I'd rather just try and let this guy go. Let him do what he's going to do. Ah, you fucker. Roll it station. What was roll it? Damn it. I don't remember what roll it was. Low Earth Orbit 1. Found the orbital. Okay. To Ryder. Alright. All tier 2 shit. Solar array. Solar array. Solar array. And solar array. Now, that's what I had a xenoscience. Lots of. Hold on. Farm for sure. And we're not doing this again. Layer defense array. Everything is getting a fucking layer defense array. Xenoscience. Xenoscience. And xenoscience. Now let me take some, do a bit of math. So I got 4 times 42. Bring out the complicator. So we're working with 168. We're going to take 40 off the top of that. And another 40. And 20 times 3, so 60. So I got 28 left over. So what we'll end up doing is a solar array here. And 2 more xenoscience. 90 days. May, June, July, August. So barely going to get this in place to try and help my xenoscience research. No, that's going to accomplish next month anyway. So that's all good. I can't remember what roll-it station was. Okay, Starbase is easy. Otomo was a science and nanofactory and military. Small xenology. Okay, John Bart. Small social science for whatever damn reason. Forestall, life science materials, and the writer just made Arminus, energy, military, space science. Okay, so Roulette was my general science facility. Okay, first and foremost, stop shooting at me. Then we'll have a solar array. Another solar array. Another solar array. And another solar array. And a farm. same 168 minus 240s. And we have 88 to play with. So, put one of you there. I like the idea of a research campus. $38 left. And give me that energy research. Just minus another 28. Leaving us with 10, but that's okay because we'll just throw on another solar array and put on an information. And did I already get a military? Military science. Easy as. Information, energy, space, military, research campus. And these two, just because I need some defense on like all my stations. Speaking of which, there's one. You. Really don't want to get rid of my skunk works. Nor do I want to get rid of my farm. Grr. Alright, move the farm over here. Get a layer defense array. Just barely enough. Alright. No more of this shit. And I don't know why I want the layer defense arrays there exactly. It just feels right. Front and center for all the aliens. Fuck all you. Now, is that out at Luna? No. No, it's got to be at Mars, isn't it? Yeah. That's why it's so inefficient. Okay. In which case, let's throw a small platform at extreme Earth orbit. That may be high. Manage it. I am a distraction. So, solar collector. Point defense. 10 and 10. 30 June, 30 June, 30 June. All comes up at the same time. Keep going. You throw that coup in. Nope, over here. Nighttime.
What's the up?
Damn it to hell.
I'm here.
Throw a coup in the Dominican Republic.
Time for some new leadership.
Your orders?
Assault alien life forms in
We're going
Argentina.
in.
Standing by for orders.
August. Caribbean states. Screw it.
I will try to sway
Let's
the
get the
public.
Caribbeans. All that nonsense. Technically, it's all considered Kingston. So what it? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. All these little strings of islands all the way down around here, they're not all Jamaica. That's Jamaica. You.
What's the op?
You go to Indonesia.
We're going in.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go.
At
Good.
your service.
You're it. How we doing? Ah, okay. Got a job for you. Defend my interests.
Protecting our interest.
I let it all go.
Securing our control.
Yep.
Offering support.
Alien army analysis. Yes. Open that research. Get that shit done. Alien robotics. Yes. Definitely want that. It's gonna take a while. But I want it. February next year. That'll work. It's actually fairly quick. Loving how much research I'm able to pump out now. Look at that. 4K a month. Hell yeah.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Good. Caribbean states likes me more.
Freedom and justice.
Good. Thank you. Allies. All of you. Wonder why you can't. We are still well within our limits. Good to go. Which actually, if I remember correctly, got shrunk a little bit because I added a point here in the Eurasian Union. Which, you son of a bitch. Okay. Back online, as far as I know. All my monitoring things went down. Berlin. See, that's the fun part. Theoretically, I could take Germany. By then taking over the European Union, I could merge them into Germany. Germany would be the head of it if I merged the EU to Germany. That is an economic powerhouse in here. Definitely need the points. But theoretically possible. I love how Germany is worth more. Oh, I suppose I wouldn't need to do all of it. I just need to control point number 2, and then the executive of both, which is well within my limits, and then I can take over everything else. Indonesian, their atomic age. Italian, 4.9. EU, 5.3 robotics. So I really wouldn't be able to do that with my 20th, with my Russian military. Everybody's all over the place out here. Okay. And I'm well aware that, actually, no. I'll stand corrected. I really wouldn't piss off the aliens at all going in around over here. Maybe once I take Sweden, but that's debatable. Romania, okay. Small shit though. Okay, I'm back. Jesus Christ. What the hell is up with my internet? It's just being a dick and a half. How am I supposed to keep viewers if they keep getting disconnected? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, ideally the goal really is to eventually control probably China. Well, ultimately to incorporate the EU and the EU into one big EU so that the, I guess, European Union would have more democracy. Theoretically, Jesus. Yeah, I definitely would want to join them to Germany. Holy crap. But yeah. Join the EU to Germany, join the Eurasian Union into the European Union. Sort of, and theoretically. These guys are finally getting down to the right. 328, nice. Yeah, I forgot about that for some reason. So that means that I was building nuclear weapons. Oops. Yeah, I don't need any more. Absolutely do not need any more nuclear barrages. Even China doesn't have that many. It would be so interesting to take over the oligarchs and the executive and then just get rid of their nukes. That would almost be the play.
The LZ is secure.
Critical success, good.
The LZ is secure.
Good. Yeah, I don't care about Laos. What would you be able to do? Really? Oh no, isn't that something? Wouldn't that be wild?
Where to?
Popular support plays a big role in it. Influence. I do have a lot of influence. Target over control point cap. Yeah, you guys are over your control point cap, aren't you? The size of the national economy is going to be hard to overcome, though. Popular support. And they've already defended their interests. All told, it's really not that insurmountable. The size of the national economy is the only real kicker. If I can get some popular support drummed up, that would absolutely happen. Could most certainly make a bigger go at this. What I want to, though, what I really want to, that would put me over my cap. I'm thinking I'm going to want one of these countries just to be mine. Because the potential for the science output of that many people is absolutely ridiculous. And these guys aren't pointing anything into knowledge. Like nothing. That's so stupid. Okay. First focus on getting the USNA all the way down to Panama.
Ready for my mission.
You make us more popular in America. We're actually losing some support
Making our
back here.
case.
You speak Russian.
I will tell our story.
Where to?
Sabotage project. See what you got, Barbara.
I'm going in.
Ready for orders.
Now that you're mine, I want you to calm down.
We'll turn down the heat.
What's the op?
You sabotage somebody over here. Crap. Which one do I control? Okay, Mr. Sangawar. There he is. Oh, he's not even the easiest target. Is there anybody else other than these two? No? Okay.
Breaching lab security.
See what they got.
I will help them.
Space defenses in Japan. In the Fukuoka region. Or Fukuoka. Sorry, Japanese enunciation has always been a freaking hard point for me. Victor 81. Did I miss something? Take me there? 2. A Red Fury and a Resolute Warpath. A battleship and a dreadnought. Total combat power 1.2. Fuck you. Ugh. Can't do much about it.
They won't know what hit them.
Social Science Research Center. Do I really want to tear that one down? Nah. Not worth it. We're very good. Alright. Now, you. Actually, here. More control points. You know what? Obsolete those and those, because when fusion platform out and outposts show up, that's going to be a thing. Pan-Asian comp. There's an idea. It's definitely an idea. Research. No, thank you. Institutional bastions. administrative node. That might be worth something. You know what? Get some of these low-level stuff out. Arrival market's administrative node, and then resource market. But arrival markets get more orgs, I guess. Bigger availabilities.
They won't know what hit them.
Aha. This is much more interesting. Hydra diplomacy. Stop that shit. Continue.
Things are cooling off.
Stabilize nation, repeat and continue. Hey. Got Tomo? Hey, I could do all of it. Because Tomo... if I remember correctly, of course it has this. It has a space station, or a shipyard. So I have all the availabilities. So I can either gain science, blast it, pay gas in plastic and blast it, pay gas, get it, and gain metals. Hey, you know what? Recycling. Recycling seems like the right thing for the resistance to do. Where, I mean, after all, we're just trying to make the world a better place for humans. I mean, fight the aliens, sure, but we want the world to be worth living. Hell yeah. And of course, there's no risk of collision. We're just getting orbital debris. Yeah. Recycle it. Get stuff. Lower debris. And I've got gas to spare.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Do it again.
The people will come to our side.
Do that again. Urban warfare. Good. Now. Our armies do bonus damage to megafauna. Well, I'm not expecting megafauna to be a problem because I keep getting on top of the alien life forms really, really fast. So you will do civilian. Now, Marine Company Barracks. You keep going on. Try and spread out my research just a little bit more. Hopefully, when the aliens get here in November, we'll be all right. Save whom we can. Limited damage to the economy. Significant public opinion boost in Japan. Which, let's take a look at what that's like. Well, slightly less than half. Okay, about half. Exactly half. But the initiative was starting to take over in here. Let's save who we can, because we definitely need the public opinion boost all over the place. Boom. Fuck you. 3%. That's what you call significant? I mean, alright. Good. I am a distraction. I don't care about Laos. Go away. You. Cuba? Well, most of Cuba agrees we need to fight somehow. Actually, not that bad in the Caribbean. Did work. Haiti. Now let's piss off these fuckers first.
The people demand justice.
Ready to go. We must persuade the people.
Lots of persuading happening.
Lend in my expertise.
Jesus. All these alien ships coming to Earth.
Things are stabilizing.
What I really need is the Delta V capabilities to like send these things on a merry chase and then force them to either burn out all their fuel chasing me and then go home because they won't have the Delta V to attack any of my systems. Okay, you continue.
We've
I'm going
moved the
to assign
needle.
somebody else to that. You do that again.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good. Do it again.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Do more. Arrival markets 5 orgs. Next. Marine Company Barracks. Cool. Administration node. And Elite Marine Assault Unit. Wherever Resistance Rangers is, that'd be interesting. Let's find out. Keep going.
The revolution is coming.
Good. Good, good, good. I just need opinion boost over there in the Caribbean. Let's go. I got myself just an undefended enemy control point in India. I wonder who that was. Oh wow, it's all of them. Just out of curiosity. 2% purge.
What's the op?
Or a, wow, flat 8% crackdown. 60%. Not bad. Still, that's for way in the future. All right. Caribbean states. You do that.
It's time to bring it all down.
Standing by.
You calm these guys down.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Everybody else keep speaking.
Order is returning.
Good. Do
The
it.
revolution is coming.
Good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, somebody is subverting my shit in North America.
We've moved the needle.
Our case remains unheard.
All right, who's doing what? Administrative. And this is amazing that all these 1,000 research things are just completely, just throwaways, really. Slush hydrogen tankage. Go. See, at 43 a day, it's to be expected. Alright, you got a bunch of shit. More solar arrays. Continue. Orbital core, orbital cores.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering assistance.
Initiating recon.
Figure out who's there. Low Mars. Who are you? Okay, so Rift Valley fever is infecting. Okay, so the end of FEV is in sight. And now the efforts of doctors and research on the Forestall station of beagle-born fruit. Working vaccine has been produced. The vaccine uses a blah 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 blah. So significant public opinion boost across the world. More money and a small allowed for the servants. Vaccine tracking chips. Dun 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 dun. And abduction missions globally get a +5% success chance. Holy shit. Like, seriously, did you guys put this in because of all those rumors that were flying around during COVID? Jesus. Okay, significant public opinion across the world. Yes. This is why it pays to be the good guy sometimes.
Death to tyrants!
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Stands at 60. Okay, you just continue.
The people will come to
We're
our
at
side.
70. You continue. I want everybody to focus on the Caribbean right now.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good. Do that some more. Slash hydrogen tanks. Good, good. These will be done in very record time. Click. Damn near 4 days. Ah, okay.
Acknowledged.
You speak
We
Jamaica.
must persuade the people.
You speak Jamaica.
Making our case.
Ready for my mission?
You coup in Jamaica.
I will bring down the government.
And then
Where to?
you will then need to detain someone. You do this.
We will bring it down.
You
Reporting in.
detain someone. That's someone. Three-quarter chance. See, because they're the initiative, the aliens ain't gonna give a shit.
We'll grab them.
Offering support.
Marine assault unit. Nice. Now there is a reason I'm not jumping straight for ships of the line. I do want. Oh, I want coil guns so bad. Railgun batteries. Okay, hang on. Damage 68 megajoules. Coil gun batteries 75. Sorry, railguns, you were great, but coil gun is now going to take over. All right. And a day. And boom. Not that I really cared about the actual, like the Super Chronos, but reducing boost cost, please, yes. And more investment points in boost should I need it, definitely yes. Now, wow. I'm about to get the. We're working on those ring on the Habs and the ring orbitals. Let's go somewhere else. Now let's go with the civilian photonic computing. I want those control points. I think. Actually, that's faster. More control point cap. Go. And around Earth is it De Ruyter? Yeah, it's De Ruyter. 29 August. Soon, and this is going to get a massive boost.
We've got the package.
Cool. See, because I don't really care if the initiative hates me.
We're winning their
I'm
hearts
ready
and
to
minds.
start taking out the initiative. Ooh, critical success. Nice.
Our case remains unheard.
That sucks.
The uprising is underway.
Cool.
Our
7-4.
people are in charge.
Cool. Good. Build up. Actually, to that end, build up, please. I can't believe what the fuck I was about to do. Why in the hell would the Dominican Republic need to be building nukes? Panama is going pure knowledge. Both of you guys want these guys to be intelligent? Although I suppose the inequality is not going to help anything. Wow, your Miltech is shit. I mean, it's to be expected, but holy crap. I guess 3 is as low as any of it can go. Georgetown. It's that tiny little island there. These tiny little islands over here. Interesting. Cool. Keep going. Hey, sanctions. Alright, who's in charge of Australia? You guys. Impose the sanctions. Not sure why, but, you know, fuck it. Not that I really care. I guess your GDP goes down a little bit, or whatever happens. Hey, science. Layer defense array, science, 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 science. Continue. Xenoscience. And defense array. Layer defense array at this one. Everybody needs defense. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope, I didn't lose it. My monitoring thing keeps going out. Alright. Turkey declared war on the Caribbean states. Or no. Or their rivals. And the UK. Which reminds me, Caribbean states, relations, manage, stop being rival, and be allied as much as possible. Confirm. Thank you. I think I could take all of them in right now. These are mine. Okay.
Where to?
You. Who else can we piss off? San Salvador.
I
Or
will try to sway
El
the
Salvador.
public.
No, San Salvador in El Salvador. You. No, you're a speaker.
I will tell our story.
Standing by for orders.
Not interested in anything else right at the moment. Defend our interests in Eurasia.
Securing our control.
At your service.
You. Rouse the rebels.
The government must fall.
I'm here.
You too. Rouse the rebels.
The government must fall.
Now. You. Science. Why? Why is this happening? I'm losing frames. That's why. Okay, so it definitely has something to do with my internet. Alright. Carry on. You. You're never going to be my top persuasion person anyway. I'll increase your command. You, sir. Could use a little more investigation. You, ma'am. More science. Don't want a loyalty monitor. I am ready for the next level of cybernetics, though.
Securing our interests.
Good.
I will help them.
You do your thing up there in the USNA.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Oh. I mean, you know, I got no problem with you, cuz. Okay. Not interested. And you're not getting that. That said, non-aggression pact. Well, actually, probably. No. Non-aggression pact. Drive, gas, burner drive. Need gas core, need molten core. That then would explain why they have better drives than me, but I am kind of banking on fusion. Huh. I don't know what I need, really, but, you know, whatever. I wouldn't ask you for a heb. He'd never accept. No. Pretty sure that actually would be pretty good. Complete the trade. Science. Money and economy. Okay, so Horizon products. Unequip you. And put goldstone metals on. For more space mining. All about that space mining. Thank you for your contribution.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good.
The uprising is underway.
Good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. See, that's the thing. If it's more than 50...
Death to tyrants!
If it's more than 50, I pretty much have got it. So the Almaty region. What's the Almaty region? Almaty. Ah, right, because this is Kazakhstan. Yes, this makes sense then. Because the Cosmodrome. 55 boost of mine per year. A very significant portion of my annual boost income. Yes. Get a little more boost. Why not? You. Why not? A little more boost. Which regional authorities, financial sector, trade unions, mass media. Let's see. Where do you think SpaceX would be? Financial sector? One of those. Because regional authorities, you got like, you know, SpaceX launch platform there. Trade unions and financial sectors sounds about right for the three categories that Musk would have to navigate. GDP keeps going up. It's not a bad thing. Little boost from the executive branch and the legislative, because that's where it should come from to build a navy. So we're building an army, we're trying to build a navy. We're trying to build the navy right now faster than we're building an army. Keep going. Venezuela. Actually, hold tight. Build navy. How much can I? Oof. Takes ops. And I can only add a point at a single point. And I need 100. How many could I add? Grand total. 19. Fuck you. Keep going. Resistance Rangers. Ship Component Rangers. Whatever the hell that is. Excuse me. I just want to come in here and figure out what the fuck your guys are talking about. Hey, and we're back. God, don't you just love this thing disconnecting like it does? Ay, 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 ay. All right. Give me a minute. I need to check in on something. Alright. Frickin' router says very good connection. I don't get it. Alright. What are we doing? What do you
Standing by.
You need direction. Investigate. In Venezuela. Actually, what are we doing here? No, you campaign there.
We'll make our appeal.
Reporting in.
You
Your orders?
throw the coup.
Subverting the government.
Ready to go.
Set national policy. No. Investigate.
We'll see what we can find.
You.
Ready to go.
No.
Ready.
You. Set national policy.
Time to make our move.
I'm not saying you're the most useless. I mean, you're clearly my science cranker. You're far from useless, my dude. Hey, Toronto, Ottawa. Good luck. Good news, Canadians. Toronto is safe.
We've moved the needle.
Cool. Above 50 is
We're
good.
winning their hearts and minds.
60 is better.
New regime is in place.
Good.
We've moved the needle.
Alright. So they like us.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with police. Confirm. Wait. How bad is this going to hurt me? 5888 and advance 9.4. Okay, so all it did was bring my mill tech down. Frankly, I'm still at 5.7. Like, my mill tech is high tier. Repeat and continue, please. Belize. Montenegro. No thank you. Solar flare. Okay. I don't think I've seen this one before. Let's see. Massive, our sun has emitted a solar flare. A massive quantity of charged particles and electromagnetic radiation is passing through the solar system, disrupting communications all over Earth and posing a significant hazard to spacecraft and astronauts. While the flare itself should pass within days, restoring communications with our space-based assets will take significantly longer. So, just what we need right now, which means our mission control will be reduced by 50%. Ouch. Fast track a mass launch of replacement satellites to maintain communications. I certainly have the boost. Don't you dare tell me I'm losing frames again. Every time I lose frames, my monitor thing goes nuts. What was this? Space part. Allowed for those that have completed the Devolve Space Command project. No, even if I had Devolve Space Command, I'd still rather just shove 100 boost at the problem. Like, this is a point where we just reach out. It's like, hey, Boeing, SpaceX, NASA, everyone, get your rockets, get them ready, get them to the pad. Go. Alien assault ship. And they're coming in March. You guys want to show up and get your shit kicked in? That's on you.
We found something.
You guys go right ahead and keep sending those fuckers. You're the only one that knows what he's doing already.
Standing by.
Stabilize El Salvador.
Restoring order.
You stabilize El Salvador.
We'll turn down the heat.
You
Standing by for orders.
stabilize El Salvador.
We'll make things safe.
Stabilize
Where do you need me?
El Salvador.
At your service.
Stabilize El Salvador. Calm these fuckers down. Build up.
We'll make things safe.
Your build up. You don't belong to me. Your build up. You're not nearly as bad. Well, you're still pretty bad on the Miltech, but you know, whatever. Firm assignments. Calm these fuckers down. Huh. Unknown group. It's like action succeeded. But they only stole the tech, so. Research into augmented combat training. The initiative. I'm not surprised. I'm well aware that I am the scientific leader at this point. Oh, good. Join EDF-1. Join EDF-1. Join EDF-1. Close. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all for my ship construction? It is. There's my fleet. Where is my fleet? Show me my fleet. My beautiful, beautiful fleet. There she is. 335 total. 3 strike battle cruisers. 6 defense cruisers. An intruder battleship and a space superiority Verdun class. Solid. Now, 335, do I have a chance against anything the aliens have? Oh, most certainly. Wait, that's Project Exodus, I don't care. Initiative. Wow, I have almost more battle fleet power in my one fleet than the initiative has altogether. These guys are in orbit around a bunch of shit. Low Mars orbit. There's a question. Can I be able to transfer to Mars? Wait, don't I have a station over here somewhere? I don't. Requires 10.2 kps. Well, shit. I can't even make it to Mars. And this is what sucks. I don't have the power. All I have right now is an Earth defense fleet, a pure Earth defense fleet. So anything I can do. They're already on the pulsar drive. KPS. It's about the best I can do for a solid core fission drive. Holy shit. Big gun. And then cruiser? Yeah. Not surprised. Yeah, I gotta remember to click these over whenever I make designs again. Okay. What I can do, on the other hand, since these things have marines to them, advanced marine unit, elite marine unit, obsolete, get rid of you, can't put you in. ECM, ECM Mark III. Since this is... No, this is a railgun thing, so... Yeah. Vector thrusters. 0.5 M additional newtons of force, leading to quicker ship rotations. Which would make sense. Especially since these are my nuclear bays. Yeah, I'm aware.
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Where are you? There we go. Where's my... No. Wait, you're already at Starbase 1. Where's the refit? Undock. Okay, where's the refit button? Aha. Okay. That's where it is. So, you, EDF 1. Transfer to... Starbase 1. Alright. So I was just being dumb. No. I need this. Oh shit, I was just at it. Oh fuck, I forgot where it was. There it is. Refit docked ships. Excuse me? You assholes? Ah, shit. Ah, continue.
Order is
I'm
returning.
burning time. Stabilize. Thank you.
Things are stabilizing.
Thank you.
Violence is abating.
Thank you.
Violence is abating.
Thank you.
Order is returning.
Good. It's a fuckload of calm the hell
Mission
down.
complete.
Federation with the Dominican Republic. Confirm. Continue. We'll get you settled in. Haiti and Cuba can wait a minute. I'm not really worried about, not really interested in pissing those guys off just yet. Confirm allied. Oh god. More disconnects. Idiocy. Idiocy to the highest order. Allies to whoever I can. Yes. Okay. Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Yeah, these are all going to bring my military tech down, technically.
Standing by.
You, sir.
Where to?
We continue to advise. April, October, 2 days. Said national policy.
Heading to the capital.
Ready for orders.
Alright, and you help calm things down over here in El Salvador.
We'll turn down the heat.
Go, go. Routine inventory of Glorious's armaments that result in missing nuclear weapon. Uh-oh. I don't know who or what Glorious is, but while the use of nuclear weapons in space warfare is by this time both more common and less spectacular than one might expect, they are still very much feared for the destructive capabilities on Earth. This prospect of loose nukes being proliferated from space is thus quite alarming to our terrestrial backers. So we either order the crew to search every cubic millimeter of the ship, with a 75% chance of the Glorious is one of our ships. You. Oh, dude. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, that's weird. Why you would gain influence for this is beyond me, but, you know, whatever. Interview all personnel. Uh-huh. So I have the 50-50 shot of pay 1 boost and a loose nuke in the world. Or I have a 47% shot of just having less nuclear torps on the Glorious and versus a loose nuke in the world. Fuck it, let's go with this 50-50. They've never failed us before. Click. Hey, nice. Pleasantly surprised. Okay. Finds the audiobook interesting to say the least. We're still struggling to explain how a nuclear warhead could have been manufactured in space, transferred to low Earth orbit, deorbited, sent down to the surface, and loaded onto a freighter coincidentally named the Glorious without anybody noticing. As they signed off on all the relevant paperwork, in the meantime, the warhead has been shipped back up and returned to the Glorious, the spaceship Glorious, not the freighter where it belongs. You're kidding me. This leads to you basically being an administrative mistake, a paperwork error. Holy shit, that's funny, actually. But you know, paying 1 boost to get that nuke back up on the ship where it belongs, worth it. Funny, very funny, but worth it. Oh, the small stories that go along in the background,
Violence
if you
is
pay
a
attention to them, are just absolutely hilarious.
The people will come to our side.
Nicaragua. Repeat and continue.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Repeat and continue.
Things are cooling off.
Do more.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
48%. Do more. Another alien assault ship. This one will land in April. Man, these guys are trying hard.
Policy direction complete.
Confederate with Caribbean states. Breakthrough. Nice. So, scientists working on the Forrestal station have reached unexpected insights. Cutting-edge laboratories have combined with the solitude and privacy have allowed research to pursue new boundaries. As the owners, we have the privilege of announcing the nature of these discoveries to the world and deciding how they'll be used. So we either get a public opinion boost, and national investments to knowledge are boosted, spaceflight boost and mission control, off-Earth mining output, or ships built faster. Space mining. Institutional bastions. Nice. More control points. Go, my dude. And coil gun batteries finished. And alien robotics. Okay. Cool cannon. First and foremost. New project. Residential module. Why not? It's fast, it's cheap, it's easy. And yeah, why not? Talk with the fucker. Georgetown, region of Guyana. Oh, that sucks. Alien, no shit. You
The
don't
world
say.
forever turns. That we cannot change. What we can do is ensure we turn towards each other and never away.
So,
that we embrace
the Academy
all
finished
our
ring
tomorrows,
habs. This is good.
united and unafraid.
Which means we get the ring
Superior Judith
core
Hull.
eventually.
Unity. 8 simple rules for a better humanity.
Applied artificial intelligence. So now we can build ring colonies. Or, well, no, these are, yes, ring orbitals. Once I get that finished up. So applied artificial intelligence. Nice. Automated cores. Bootstrap programs. Neural engineering. Deep space metallurgy. Targeting computer 3. This is all good stuff. This is all really good stuff. Applied artificial intelligence. Yes, please. So from 13 August to 15 May, and I'm going to be chucking in a fuck ton of research. Hydra language actually can go down a little bit. This is not going to hurt me, really. 30 a day with that bonus, hell yeah. These guys are once again not bothering with all this shit for whatever reason. Those guys must have poured research into ring habs. And I'm guessing they're going to pour research into colony habs soon, too. Oh, they're not contributing. Yeah, Turkey, don't care, but, you know, those are already the surrender jackasses. And look at that. We've already taken over research over here at artificial intelligence. I get the feeling we're going to be back and forth with those guys quite a bit. Now, you, April, December, El Salvador. Nicaragua. Where are we at? Okay.
Your orders?
You, sir, advise up there in U.S.
Lending my expertise.
Your orders?
And you're going to throw a coup down here in Nicaragua.
By any means necessary.
Confirm.
Offering support.
Yep. Research output by 21%. Investment points by 25. Permanent assignment until I tell you otherwise. Or at least until December. In November. Dun, dun, dun. Alien activity. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Well, they're not going to care anyway. Why would they steal that? They're not going to fight the aliens.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good.
The people will come to our side.
The government is in better
good.
hands now.
Order is returning.
Good. Repeat and continue. Yes. Ring core set as favorite.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You can stop. Everybody calm down, Nicaragua. Polar vortex. Hello. Temperatures plummet as a polar vortex expands over St. Louis. Low pressure, cold air, blah blah. It always exists near the poles, and for the most part is held in place by air currents or jet streams. However, these jet streams will at times weaken and shift, which allow the area of cold polar air to spread towards the equator, causing a rapid and sharp temperature drop. Regions affected may suffer extreme snow or hail showers, and unusual cold can cause mass frostbite, failing infrastructure, and the closing of schools and workplaces. Oh no! Whatever shall the kids of the USNA do? As climate change destabilizes the jet streams, which keep the polar vortexes in check, expansion towards the equator will likely become ever more common. Significant public opinion boost in North America, and limited damage to the economy and population. Boise. St. Louis. So, 572.3. How bad? No drop to population, but we're back up to 52%. Residential module. Nice. And now, ring core. Yes, sir. Go, go. I don't care. I don't care. Alright.
At your service.
You, sir. Go investigate down here.
We'll recon the site.
Where do you need me?
Sold alien asset in Brazil.
Gear up.
You.
Ready to go.
Investigate alien activity in Turkey.
We'll recon the site.
You. Calm shit down in Nicaragua.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Cool. More Xeno research. Victor 145. Okay. Where are you going? Take me there. What are you worth? 343. What is the entirety of my fleet worth? 335. In a stand-up fight, I think I actually have the advantage here. Point defense, the point defense, plasma battery, laser battery, light mag battery. Yeah, this is all really scary, but I think I might be able to take it down if I really wanted to. And this would limit the armies that are going to land on Earth. Victor 145. Transfer. That's it. I'd expend half of my Delta V getting there. And I wouldn't be able to do much. What is it that is in my fleet that is so damn limited? 15. This thing. Okay. Split off the Sulaco class. You. Transfer to meet. Still likely to escape pursuit, but maybe, since he technically outguns us, he won't. Oh, this is going to be fun. Give it a shot. 1.5 hours. Transfer. Go. Fuck my life. I just did that.
Violence is abating.
Sure. Thank you.
Things are cooling off.
Do it again. Uh-huh. This thing's combat acceleration is nuts. I'm pretty sure that I actually have the enough firepower to tell this thing to get bent. Ten on one. You know what? I was thinking about leaving this as a cliffhanger, but screw it. Let's see if they want to fight. Engage. Start the battle. Here we go. Not a line. Cloud. Archers at the extremities. Heavy at the center. There. The Verdun is going to take a lot of hit. Short wall. Hey, that actually works a lot better. High wall. Hey, even better yet. With the Verdun at the center of the whole thing. Lord help me. Keep it tight. Archers at the extremities. And now I may as well keep the heavy in the center. The excellent class, the excellent class, the excellent class. Astute, 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 astute. That's kind of where I wanted it anyway. Maybe I need one more excellent class, but this is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Here we go. Now, take a balanced posture. Guardian capable weapons will be set, although I don't think he has any missiles. No, fortified posture for the time being. Offensive maneuvers. Oh, no, I don't want to auto-resolve. Because I know by numbers this thing wins. I am going to take hits. I know I am. You. Now I've already put you to fortified position. So offensive weaponry, missile weapons idled. So what is your current range? 1,200 kilometers. What is your range? Targeting range 1,000 kilometers. Fuck it. Balance it and let's fucking go. God have mercy on my soul. I hope this works. Let's see if those rail guns start. Rail guns. You're taking damage, bitch. This is good. This is very good. Hell yeah! Hell the fuck yeah! Concentrated firepower. That's what's up. Holy shit. Hell yeah. What an end to the fucking stream. I expected that to go a lot longer and a lot worse. Okay. Although we've been able to some extent, study alien technology before, now to have access to one of their craft is in its entirety is a godsend to science. This is how they access our skies. This is how they travel within the solar system. This is what we must learn from and perhaps even emulate if we are to truly do the same ourselves. Even a preliminary appraisal of the retrieved vessel has retrieved a sizable quantity of materials that defy easy categorization, something that is not only countless steps beyond our own technology, but profoundly different from it. Something, perhaps, that would not exist in our solar system had these beings not brought it here. If we can understand it, the potential is beyond words. Victory. I know I pissed you off. I don't care. You come at my stations, you're going to get shot.
Our forces have won a crucial victory, Commander.
We've completed the salvage alien warship objective. Our exposure to alien technology at the crash site did not prepare us for the sight of a true alien warship. Though the warship shares design similarities to their infiltration vessels, its scale is awe-inspiring. Even so, salvage teams reported a number of humanizing instances, hastily patched hull, jury-rigged conduits, and other field fixes. For all their technology, the aliens are still susceptible to equipment failure. They are not gods. One detail that surprised us during our examination of the wreck was the absence of dead aliens. Upon further examination, we've concluded that despite its size, the warship appears to be manned by an extremely small crew. The ship is heavily automated, the main function of its crew being to repair battle damage and keep systems online. Our working theory is that these crew were all working in priority target systems during combat, and were vaporized or spaced when those systems were struck by our weapons. Of course, the main purpose of this operation was not to gather intelligence, but to acquire alien alloys, a goal which I am pleased to say we've now accomplished. The same mysterious alloys that we have seen before are present in significant quantities throughout every system and structure of the warship, from the silver conduit wiring to its massive ablative armor plates. Shipments are already en route to our research division for analysis. Yes. Now we can research exotics. Yes. Covered in alien corpse, the Griffins. These are the Flyers, and they are not. They are one of the decidedly not Hydra beings. Reactions on Earth run the gamut, but we have proven one thing: the aliens may be strong, but they are not invulnerable. 500 influence. We won. Right now, Hans Castillo is sitting there in Cuba going, "Damn good job. Damn good job." The Verdun was damaged. Slightly. That may or may not be from... Alright, back on. Good. Seriously, do not ruin this for me. Verdun damaged, but you'll be fine. Yes. Victorious. A strike battle cruiser gets a flight surgeon. Oh, the following officers have been promoted from the Victorious. The flight surgeon, Miriuki German, the medical officer. I have no idea what that means or what that significance that has, but cool. Damn cool. Now, we're going to have to deal with the fallout. Okay. Launch to Starbase 1. Transfer. Griffin Autopsy. Assault enemy space asset. Cool. Set as a favorite. Vercingetoric. Is that one of mine? Lunar orbit. You assholes. What can I throw on? "71 days. 71 days. "26 days. It's my only shot. Not 22 days. Building space. And a Marine barracks. 22 days. 26 November. Okay, it's 2 days. So you're gonna... Hey. Okay, so they're gonna take out my base on Luna. Okay. Found an orbital then. Low lunar orbit. No. Yeah, low lunar orbit. Found an orbital. Managed a Fletcher station. I can't remember what was there. Tier 2 mods, please. Solar array. Solar array. Solar array. Solar array. Let's get a space hotel up here. Let's have a nano factory. Let's have a residential module, because why not? The skunk works. A layered defense array. A farm. I said a farm. Okay. So where are we at? Minus 40, minus 30, minus 15, minus 40, minus 40, minus 30. Jesus. I'm losing frames. Every time I lose frames, both of my monitoring, both my phone and my laptop lose it. Alright. So, back to the math. $210 minus 30 minus 40 minus another 40 minus 15 minus 30 minus 40. So the only thing I can put in here is something that is 15 or less. And I don't see that happening. Residential, sure, but nope. Nope. Close, but no. No, no, definitely not. Nope, and nope. So that'll have to stay empty until such time as I can finish up ring halves. So, you blew it up. Congratulations. What are you going to target next? Good. Fleet will begin repairs. Very good. Fletcher Station. Really? Okay. Over here at Luna. Found another platform. See if we can get that built.
Target secured.
Good. Victoria Station. Is that the one I just built? It is. Hey, you know what? If this is about burning off hate, I will keep putting this shit up here for you to blow up. Red Cloud. I will keep doing this. This does not bother me at all. Protectorate. Man, fuck you guys. I'm fine. You guys want to play games? We'll play games. I'll call this one Rope-a-Dope. So far, you are the dope. I'll keep doing this. I have no problem doing this. You guys just keep going. Platform. I don't care. I'll keep going. Motherfuckers, you want to play? We'll play.
Recon complete.
When are you going to burn down, honestly?
Recon complete.
Yep, just keep going. Just keep... Keep going. Like, this barely costs me anything at all. I'll make 1,000,000 of them. I'll just keep flooding the lunar space with bullshit for you to keep charging at. Victor 146. You I'm going to let land. I need to burn down that hate. Holy shit, all of that. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna have to remember that these jackasses are burning down everything I put into lunar orbit. And they... I mean, fine and dandy. Frankly, I should probably be juking them more by making them switch from high lunar orbit to low lunar orbit and burn off their Delta V. At least the Protectorate, at the very minimum, will stop harassing me if they have to keep jumping back and forth. But I've gone over. I really should have stopped this a while ago. My monitoring laptop is being a pain. All right, there it is. There it is. There it is. Everything's updated. Cool. Good. All right. We are happy. We took out our first alien vessel. We don't exactly have the fleet to be messing with anything. Questioning whether or not I could theoretically get my fleet out to Luna with anything there to supply it fast enough for it to refit before being encountered by an alien vessel. Because if they attack me and my fleet just happens to be there, then that doesn't actually build hate if I take out their ship. They attacked, they lost, that's it. I think that's how the algorithm works. But if I attack them, like I did with the invasion ship, then the hate goes up. I theoretically should have just let them land, and I would not be playing rope-a-dope out there in Luna. But, you know, it's not exactly... I'm recouping the costs of building all this shit way faster than they can burn it down. So we'll just let them keep smacking small targets, and maybe eventually, like, what I should really do is like sit out there and just like hard line for everything. Like, it takes them minutes, maybe hours, to transfer to new orbits and take out something. But maybe, just maybe, it'll either burn down everything, or I'll be able to get something that can actually like shoot back eventually. Because all I need is for them to not shoot something for 30 days, and then we're set. All right, but that said, I have to go get ready for work now. Blech. But at least it's Friday, so I'll be back tomorrow. I know nobody's watching, but I'll be back tomorrow with 7 Days to Die. Integration will be on. I encourage all and sundry to come and try to have fun, integrate, just have fun interacting with the with what the game allows you to do. I love supply chests, but if you want to send a flood of zombies after me, I can't stop you. It's part of the fun. All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm out. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.